Oh yeah, everybody, welcome to another SkyFactory 4 live stream. Welcome. Um Okay. Hello Legatonin, how you doing? Hello Paytime, Bully, Captain Rabbit, Carp. Enigmatic Engine, how you doing? What else we got in here? Hydro Ninja. Eskit, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, we're playing some more SkyFactory 4 today. I don't really remember where we left off. I know we were doing these Guardian Lilies and we were collecting the Prismarine for reasons and things along... Oh, medium power. Don't JEI. I wish there was a way to permanently disable this button. I never want that thing enabled. All right, put that stuff away. Guardian Lilies. So we have Prismarine and we have Prismarine Crystals. Hello, Bloody Mary. Hello, Nick. Samson. I have no idea what a trial is. Lol, I guess you'll focus on something else so you can watch a tutorial. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the deep mob learning thing? Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. I haven't done that yet, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's for like the glitch infused armor, right? So apparently it's something that we are gonna want to get. 18% chance to drop 2 pristine matter when data module gains data. Glitch infused ingot. Yeah, it doesn't really show me how to do this, so I'm not really entirely sure. I don't think we're quite there yet, so no idea. I don't even think we have deep mob learning unlocked actually at this point, right? Isn't that a thing you have to unlock? I actually don't know. I don't see anything in here that looks like it. Yeah, I don't know. This one? Yeah, I don't know. Hello, TC Travis. Hello, Flashin'. You're just on time. You just finished watching day 5 of SkyFactory 4. Awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're just getting started here. I'm not entirely sure what we were doing. Still trying to figure that out. I know we were doing the Prismarine for some reason. I don't remember if we needed these or the other ones. Let's take a look real quick for the uses on these things. So apparently Astral Sorcery is a thing in this pack. Increases player range. Power core. Were we making these? I think maybe that's what we were trying to do, is trying to get these things so we can make a medium power cell. Oh, you know what? That's why we searched for that, right? Medium power cell. Yeah. Should probably have that over here and here. Get rid of that one. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so we're trying to make this. We need 4 of these, which means we need 12 of these Prismarine crystals. Recipe. I thought there was a way that we could convert that. Ah, okay. So Prismarine in a crusher turns into 4 of those. Do we have a crusher? We don't. Let's make a crusher. All right, so we need a basic control circuit. You're a basic control circuit. Do we have any basic? We do have those already. All right, so I guess we don't need to take those out. We can do this crusher. What do we got? So we need steel casing. And then we need 2. Oh, I don't have the game sounds turned on. Let's do that. Then we need 2 buckets of lava. Easy. 1 buck, 2 buck. right. So there we go. Awesome. Crusher. Done. Easy. Easy. All right, so 1 lead stone. And a crusher. Cool. So now we can place, I guess, 3 of those in here. That'll do its thing. All right. Oh, right, we had this fishing thing going on. What do we got over here for fish now? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Protection 3, efficiency, overclock 3. Does not show what that does. Overclock, smelting, insight, multi-jump. That can be useful. Reflective defenses. Blocked attacks may harm the attacker. Interesting. Okay. Man, that is so much fish that we have. Goodness. We can take these and drink them since we're using these bottles for various different things. Actually, I think we can do this, and this might be better. Just put them in there. It's a little faster anyway. Yeah. So we had this dirt here because we were spawning the guardian lily right there, just farming a few of them. We don't really need a whole lot of that right now. Yeah, we got enough stuff to do what we're trying to do, I do believe. So we wanted to make 4 of these. We can make 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have 4 of those now, and we need the low tier power cell plus what? 4 redstone. Right here. Okay, so there you go. There's a medium power cell. Did it. I made the advancement. It keeps going and going. That's an Energizer Bunny reference. This block can store 4 million RF. Now the question is with this, is it much better for the power output? Should I put this like right here? Let's grab a wrench or hammer. Whoops. So this is input. That's output. Guess that was already set. Awesome. All right. So we do one of these, one of those. And then we need the monitor screen. This thing. Insert per tick, extract per tick. I guess it only does 1,000. So that's not that great, but it can store up a bunch of power, so maybe that's all right. Hey Hypno, just want to say hi from Australia. You think it's great that you have a longer stream time, so now you can watch live, but you're catching up on the series. Have a great stream and keep up the great work. Awesome, awesome. See you when you catch up then. Yeah, so I mean this thing works, but it can only do 1,000 per tick. What are these? Oh, these do 1,000 per tick, so I guess that's fine. We're limited by these at the moment anyway, so yeah, having the medium one there, not a big deal. So we'll store up extra power. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so we'll leave that alone until we upgrade our power cables. So we have one more thing completed. So what is this one? The RF Tools high power cell. Not that we really need it right now, but I'm just curious what this costs. So that costs dilithium crystals. How do you even get a dilithium crystal? Of course, you just get dilithium bacon, obviously. Duh. Doesn't appear there's any other way of getting this. So there might be some kind of ore. What is this stuff called? Dilithium. Yeah. Found in Twilight Forest and Lost Cities Dimension. So we need to go to Twilight or Lost Cities. Yep. Hexters just subbed with Twitch Prime. Hexters, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Hello, King. Hello, people. That's the first time to be in a stream with me. Awesome, and welcome. Congrats on the new laser eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I don't... Can we even get to Lost Cities Dimension at this point? There's a Lost Cities cake, and that doesn't seem like it's super expensive. We actually have to make a cake. We actually have to make a cake. There's not fresh milk in this, is there? So I'm gonna need 3 buckets. I was kind of hoping we could use those the glass bottles, so I'm just kind of sitting here and watching the thing scroll through. I mean, I guess we can make another bucket. It's not a huge issue. Now, it'd be kind of cool as if these recipes, the ones that have like multiple, like 3 of 3 milk, if this recipe worked with 1 bucket that was full, that'd be pretty cool. But I guess that's too much work for people to make recipes that do that. All right, let's make another bucket. Bucket. Come here, cow. Milk, milk, milk. Okay. Well, we got part of the cake done. I don't know if we're gonna do this like right away. We're just preparing for it. Sugar is easy. We need, oh, I thought I had 1 sugar already. I do not. No, we got what we need. So now we need wheat. How do we not have any seeds? How do we not have any wheat seeds? Do we have bone meal? Get out of here. I can't even kill this chicken. So many puppers. How am I not even killing that chicken with 1 hit? Come on. They have like no HP. That's ridiculous. I'll let the cow live. Okay. How are we doing on the chicken, our little chicken farm thing over here? Should have some stuff, yeah? 27 eggs? That's not bad. I'll just put those eggs in there too. All right. Man, all of that and we only got 2 wheat seeds. I mean, at least we got them, right? We need the watering can. How about some dirt? Should be fine. That'll be fine as well. Is there something weird with the brewing stand that I don't know about? No, that's fine. I guess these need lights. There we go. Not a symmetrical shape triggered! It's fine, it's fine. Just don't look directly at it. Just don't look directly at the shape. Because, I mean, if you look directly at it, it might trigger you, so definitely don't look directly at it, alright? Whatever you do, don't look at it, okay? Hello, Six Scotty. Oopsie. Okay, so we should... Oh, let me put this in my offhand. Seeds, wheat. We should be able to make a cake now. Yay, we made a cake. All right, so we need diamond. We need brick. We need a brew stand. There is a way that we can make the blaze rod, yeah? Is that what the uncrafting thing? I think two of those. Where's our uncrafting thing? Where's our uncrafting grinder? Was it downstairs next to the lava? No. Uncrafting. I must have moved it. Why is that not getting power? Is it getting power and is it just not showing? I guess that's what's happening. Hello, Standa. Sandman just reset for 7 months. Sandman, welcome back. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. We'll just leave that there. It's fine. Okay, so we have blaze rod, brew stand. So the Lost Cities cake, we are almost there. We just need red, any kind of terracotta. Clay. 1 smelterized clay block. Really? Really? Whoop. Sorry. If it's gonna kick me out of bed like as I'm sleeping and continue raining, no. Not doing that. You might need 8. I might need 8 what? The crafting table is really bugged. For example, if you put Inferium Essence, it gives you Prudentium. What? I'm not you don't need to tell me about glitches and stuff. I'm not really interested in like glitching and all this. All right, so watering can. Put that away, that. Don't need that or that. Let's grab a bucket of water. So you guys are saying if I go to the lost cities that I get myself an overworld cake which will warp me back here when I go there? Is that how this works? And if so, I probably need to gear up for mining if we're gonna be looking for like dilithium crystals, right? Jax Terra with 200 bits. Thank you for the 200. I appreciate that. Sandman dropping 500 bits. Wait, what? It says 500 bits and says wrong. Wait, what? Thank you for the 500 bits. I don't understand why you said wrong, but bacon. Ooh. Sandman dropping 1,000 bits. Wrong. No, you're wrong, not me. What did I do that's wrong? Tell me. I don't get it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Ooh, look at all this bacon. 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 All right. Why are you guys saying wrong? I don't get it. I don't get it. So can we upgrade our tools? We're gonna want to upgrade the mining level, right? So do we have obsidian? We have some. So we can upgrade the mining level to obsidian. That should pretty much take care of most things, I think. Do we have this thing? So that is 1 mining level, 2 mining level. That's all we really need to worry about for that. So we need 2 flint. This one. That. There you go. Yeah, that brings us up to cobalt mining level, and I'll do the same thing for the shovel just to make sure. Okay. So how many modifiers? We have 3 modifiers on both of these. Sandman with 100 bits. I don't know. It's 5:30 in the morning. That's completely understandable. Completely understandable. To be honest, you're just jumping on the bandwagon because you were bored. You know, that's a perfect reason to jump on bandwagons. Perfect. Energize Schmelterizer. Why does that not work? Does it have to be a colored terracotta? Or have I not unlocked the Lost Cities? Is that the deal? Do I have to unlock it to be able to go there? I'm not seeing regular terracotta. That might also be the reason. It has to be a specific color, huh? I'm not wrong. Like we don't need to unlock it, do we? I don't think. I think it just needs to be a color terracotta. What are you guys doing? Jax Terra dropping 1,703 bits. Jax, thank you for the 1,700. Goodness. And then Sandman coming in with 1,500 more bits. Thank you. You guys are going crazy with the bits today. Thank you. Wait, did I say 1,500? That's 1,400. Do like applied with no channels. What? Do I like Applied Energistics with no channels? I like Applied Energistics the normal way. I have never played with it with no channels. I don't see a reason to. I watch your YouTube and I want to stream Minecraft, but no one likes me, so can I have tips on how to be good? Yeah. If you plan on doing it long term, you might want to change the name. Cool Boy is probably a name that you're not going to want to stick with for forever. I assume you're young. Pretty much anytime I see somebody with the name Boy in their name, they usually want to change it later on if they stick with something. But pretty much, stream because you want to do it. Don't stream because you want to be popular. Stream because you are enjoying what you're doing. So find something you want to do. Stream it, enjoy yourself, and when you get viewers, interact with them. I mean, that's pretty much it. Am I gonna play FTB interactions? Probably not. Sandman dropping a bunch of bits into the cup and then splooshing them out with 100 bits. Thank you, Sandman. I appreciate that. All right, so we got this clay. Oh, I put the terracotta away. Let's dye them, I guess, blue since we have, I guess, white. Bone meal. What's gonna be white? So now can we do this? Aha! It did in fact have to be a colorized terracotta. So as far as where I'm gonna put this thing, can you move these once you set them? I assume you cannot. I guess we'll stick it down here. Okay, so we have ourselves a Lost Cities cake. So we should probably figure out, goodness, Sandman. Filling up the cup again, dropping 300 bits, and then dropping 1,000 bits on top of it. Sandman, thank you so much for the support. Did you wear sunglasses and went outside, then you got that mark in your face? It's possible. Yeah, I've been outside with sunglasses on. Or maybe I'm just kind of like a raccoon. I don't know. So if we are gonna go in mine, we really should look at upgrading our tools a little bit more. So I'm gonna want to put lapis on this, and then we're gonna want a bunch of like repair kit things. Maybe I should put a diamond on there too, so we have more durability. The thing is, we don't have vein mine, and that's gonna be kind of annoying. Maybe we should make ourselves a hammer. Hammer's probably the way to go, isn't it? Let's make ourselves a hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. What is the rest of the hammer? Large plates and the tool rod. I think we already have that, right? Yeah, we do. 49er dropping 100 bits. Confirm. Hypno is Rocket Raccoon. Ratchet Raccoon? Rocket Raccoon. I don't know. I might be. Thank you for the 100 bits, 49er. Sandman dropping another 500 bits. Sandman, stop. Stop it. Yig says, can Hypno not read my chats? I cannot read it. Nope. Nope, cannot read it. I should make an unbreakable pickaxe. That might not be a bad idea. I'd want to make an unbreakable hammer if I was going to do it though, right? But I can make it unbreakable and make it slow, or I can repair it using cobblestone and make it faster with redstone. To me, I think making it repairable and fast is better, especially since we don't have ore excavation unlocked. So I'm probably just gonna do it that way. Cobble. Maybe wood. I don't really know all the parts that I should be making this out of. I feel like we want the tool rod out of wood. And then we can make like pretty much... I should make the large plate out of cobble so we can repair with that. I should make the head out of like iron. Or... yeah, I should make it out of iron or osmium, whichever one's faster. And then I should make another plate out of copper. We don't have a smeltery, so we have this. I wonder, can you cast that stuff? I bet you can. This is gonna be a little annoying, but we'll do it. Jax Terra dropping 200 bits. Thank you, Jax. Max is soon drowning in the floor. He's running around right now, batting them around. He's having a good time. Gold. So we need to make a hammer head and a plate cast. So we can place that in there. Hammer head. This thing. I wait for this to melt down. Flash and dropping 500 bits. Flash and thank you for the 500. Okay. So there's that one, and then we want a plate. Okay, so now we need 8 copper. I guess I can do a block and pour out an ingot later. So we want one plate that's gonna be cobblestone, one plate that's gonna be copper. We want the hammerhead to be iron or osmium. I guess we should search for this. Iron, hammer, head, osmium, hammerhead. Did I spell it wrong? Can you not make a hammerhead out of osmium in this mod pack? I guess you cannot. All right, so hammerhead. You can make a chocolate hammerhead. Magnesium, uranium, thorium, boron. Yeah, boron hammerhead. Ardite, manulin. Cobalt is what we want, right? Do we? We don't have cobalt yet, do we? We haven't been able to make cobalt or manulin saplings, right? Yeah, we don't have this. We need deep mob learning in order to do that. We haven't been to the nether yet either. Yeah, we don't have any cobalt. So I guess we're just gonna do iron. That's fine. Iron's good enough. Iron. I'm gonna need gold as well, so we can make an ingot cast. And then how about one brick? All right, gold, iron. Gold and copper don't mix, do they? Hopefully not. You think Hypno knows what he's doing after all the years of playing modern Minecraft? No, I don't know anything. I need everybody in chat to tell me how to play Minecraft. Why does that not go in there? Because we already have this in here? That's a problem. How do I get that out then? I guess what we'd do is we'd pour the copper here and then destroy this. Just to get rid of it. Because I don't really need that ingot of copper. I just want it out. Okay, and then we need the hammerhead. No, I was gonna make an ingot cast. That's what I was doing. Okay, now if we ever get an extra ingot, we can save it. All right, hammerhead. Yeah, we definitely should make armor. Mm-hmm. Hard carbon seems like a good material. It probably is a good material, but we haven't gone into nuclear craft at all, so we can't just make hard carbon. All right, so I need a chest over here to hold these things. Let's make another pattern chest. Okay. So hammer time. All right, stop. Hammer time. That just happened. I think that's pretty good. So we should be able to continue to repair it with cobblestone. It's got 400 durability, which isn't a whole lot. We'll get experience for doing it. We'll have the magnets, so items will be drawn to us as we mine. We could probably replace the handle with something else. We don't really need the auto repair. Yeah, somebody was talking about slime crystals. Slime tool rod. We can't do night slime, I don't think, right? Yeah, we don't have purple slime. So this is a 0.7, 1.3. Yeah, I think the blue slime is probably the best. How do we get blue slime? Do we have blue slime? We might have blue slime already. Why green slime crystal? This get, well, okay, hold on. On the handle, it subtracts 50 durability, but gives you a 1.3 modifier. This one gives you no extra durability and a 0.7 modifier. So what does wood tool rod give? It gives you an additional modifier plus 25. So we're gonna lose that extra modifier if we get rid of the wood? Is that what's going on? The green has better durability. Okay, well, we could do that. Now, the green slime crystals. Do you melt those and cast them, or do you just do it directly? I don't remember how this works. It's been a minute. Dirt, sand, and slime balls. You lose extra modifier by parts if you swap them, yeah. Just do them directly, okay. So I need dirt. We're gonna make some more dirt real quick. I guess when we go to Lost Cities, we should be able to farm up a whole bunch of dirt there, so dirt will never be an issue again, I assume. Oh, I have these blue slams on me. We don't need those. Just like obsidian. Okay. Oh, I need leaves, don't I? Yeah, leaves here. So water, dirt, leaf. Water, dirt, leaf. Water, dirt, leaf. You know what? Now that I'm doing this, we probably have grass blocks already. I bet we did. Just a little bit, not a whole lot. Okay, so we got plenty of dirt now. Now we need sand. We don't have sand. No, I haven't only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Okay, so we have 8 of those, then we just need to smelt them. Hello, Stefrio. I'm not really interested in making the gluttony charm or the sleep charm or the portal charm or any of that stuff. I don't really care. I don't even know if we have them unlocked. I don't care. It's not something I'm interested in. Like, it'll save me all of a second to eat. Like, who cares? Okay, slimy tool. So we have 417 durability. We have way less durability. So who said the green was the best? Let's make a blue one. Derpy, thank you for the bits. I don't have the ability to fly now. Let's see. Oops. Mom, Hypno won't listen to Backseat Gaming! Rabui, I am not a parrot. Can I upgrade the smelter? I'm sure it's possible. Yep. All right, so what does this one do? So the green tool rod, 257. The blue one, which I wanted to do, is 377. But the wooden one is still better. Yep. So we're gonna leave our tool just like this. All right, so 3 modifiers. I'm glad we wasted all the time on that. Redstone it is. Redstone. Okay, so we're out of modifiers. We have mining speed at 8.86. Will I stream on YouTube or all streams be here? I'm a Twitch partner, so all my streams will be on Twitch. Yep. Can't stream on other platforms when you're a Twitch partner. It's the way that works. We're gonna need a bunch of repair kits. All right, so we have that. Probably some kind of storage. What do we got for storage? We can make the backpack things. These. Because we can make a backpack, I assume that's exactly the same size as this chest down here, which is just stupid. So that would take care of all of our storage needs. Man, we got all these bottles again. Can I continue to put full bottles in here? No, I won't be doing it. Okay, just making sure. All right. What advantage does Twitch partner give? Being able to make money on Twitch? Twitch is by far the largest gaming live streaming platform. YouTube tried, YouTube failed. Like, obviously you can watch videos there, but if you want to watch gaming live streams, you really don't ever go to YouTube. It's kind of like why I am not streaming on Mixer. Like, they're trying and they're a decent platform, they just don't have the viewer base. Oh man. How's Max Cat? Can we see him? Max isn't in here at the moment. Usually he comes through and like wants attention at some point, and when he does, I'll pick him up and show him on stream. I don't remember what the that's a lot of stuff. I don't remember what the thing is to make the backpack. I thought I had it down here. It's like a chest builder? Chest builder. Put this down here somewhere. All right, so we are gonna want the biggest of the biggest. So we need 18 chests. We have 8. We need 10 more chests. How about 19? All right, so 18 chests. 64 iron. We need 64 fences. Oh, you know what? I should probably look at the correct slot, huh? I don't want to make a chest. I want to make this. So we need plastic, 36 plastic. We need 64 iron, 64 fence, 4 leather. plastic. Four leather, 64, 64, 36. Baby got backpack. That thing's stupid. Is there a way for us to make a what's the thing? Soulbound? There's these different soulbounds. Is there a soulbound? Of all the things I want soulbound on, what is twisted? I don't know. Oh, both of those say twisted. That's weird. Yeah, we don't have anything that's soulbound on it. Smashing. Harvested ores will be smashed into pieces, improving yield. I don't think you can even apply that to Tinker Tools, can you? I don't know. Bloody Mary dropping a bunch of bits. Thank you for the bits, Bloody Mary. That bag is not stupid. It's something over stupid. What? It's just got a few inventory spots. Don't be a hater. Yeah, M. Tato, that's... Thermal Expansion has its own soulbound. Ender.io has a soulbound. Thermal Expansion has one. And Thermal Expansion is every time you die, it drops one level. So you put soulbound 4 on there, you die, you get your item back, and it has soulbound 3 on it. Is the way that works. Can you upgrade the backpack kind of small one you have? Yeah, I should have gone for the bigger one, huh? Should have gone for the bigger one. The big one. So we're probably gonna deal with monsters. I should look at upgrading this. Probably to iron. And then put quartz modifiers on it. Let's make a... Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade all of our tools. That's what we're working on right now. Let's do that. I can't do that, can I? No, well, let me do that. Okay. So that, this, we need 2 gold, 2 iron. Okay. 2 gold. Did I go offline or is it just you? No, just you. But since I'm offline for you, you don't know. Any good alloys available? It's possible. I'm trying to do things that aren't like super complicated. Since we don't have a proper smeltery. Yeah, I'm not trying to go like overboard here. How did I automate the latex production? You can't get the tree log sucker thing to push latex into the latex thing where it mixes in with the water. This is the way I did it. We have an auto clicker down here that just set on the slowest speed so it doesn't require power. Pushing mineral wood. And apparently it pushes it up 2 blocks, right? So it goes right in front of the tree fluid extractor, making the latex. Then we just have a fluid duct with a servo that do redstone ignored, pushing the latex into this machine. And then next to that, we have an infinite water source, which is pushing water into this machine. Yep. That's it. Hello, guns. Well, you just joined. Why is that Tinker table white and not black? Wow. 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 Does it really matter if it's black or white? Well, you gotta be colorist. This is from Tinker's Compliment. It's porcelain casting table, not seared brick casting table. I have 9 iron ingots here. This one. You think Michael Jackson did a song about that? Yeah, exactly. So this sword will need to be repaired. It'll auto repair itself, but not if we have to fight a lot of things. Like, we're probably gonna want to make ourselves some iron repair kits, like 2 or 3 of them. So let's get a repair kit cast being made. We need 2 gold. How's the weather where y'all live? It's warm. It's warm and humid where I live. You just learned your melter is not hot enough to melt iron and have to go to the between lands. Oh. Are you playing Sevtech? Yeah, you are replaying Sevtech. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh boy. Hello, Coca-Cola. Northern Australia is always warm and humid. Yeah, the Between Lands was not particularly fun for me. I don't think I'd ever I don't think I'd ever recommend that mod pack, and I don't think I'd ever replay that mod pack, to be completely honest. You like the early grind? Well, I mean, if that's what you really like. The early game was fun before machines. You know, to be fair, they could have updated it since I last played it. I don't know. We got all the way to Galacticraft, and it wasn't particularly that much fun for me. Whew, sneeze. All right, so we have repair kits for this. We have repair kits for our hammer. I guess I can put one of those stacks away. We don't need the sword blade cast on us. Food. We can carry extra food now. I don't know if we're gonna need more than a stack of bacon, but we might as well carry more since we have the room for it. Just grab another stack. That should be fine. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I guess I could bring some cobblestone. Like, I'm sure we're gonna have plenty. Armor. I guess that's the only thing. That should be the only other thing that we're gonna need is armor. Which ones are diamond? Diamonds are down here? Or is that our diamond over on this side? Mineral. Oh, diamond's the first one. Ah. I was expecting to be kind of like a bright blue color. It's not really that bright of a blue color. So I think it's just these that turn into diamonds. All right, so diamond chestplate, helmet, boots, legs. Maybe we should bring wood with us for reasons. Crafting table, whatever else, I don't know. You wish you had that much bacon in real life? I mean, if I had that much bacon in real life, that'd be awesome. Where am I going? To the Between Land. Or not the Between Lands. Lost Cities. Just Play a resub for 18 months. Just Play a welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months. I do appreciate it. 18, that's like 2 whole babies. Love the content, Hypno. Thank you, Just Play. Appreciate it. Hello, Spannerman. Welcome back. Slime boots and slime sling. You know, that's a very, very good idea. Why only 1 backpack when you can have 2? Yeah, slime sling. You really don't have any string? Bring minecart? That sounds pretty random. Slime boots core. What? Constructs armory. Have a string tree. Yep, that's where we made our wool, and we can turn the wool into the string itself. Yep. I know it produces string, but it's just we might as well have extra string. Slime. Okay. So we have slime, sling, slime boots. We have our armor for fighting. Don't need that anymore. We got water, we got food, we got extra food, we got repair kits. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we need to prepare. Glider, can you make a glider? I don't think there's a hang glider or anything. Why would I make a mine cart? No, I don't really want a bow. We don't have arrows and stuff. I'm not gonna make a mine cart. All right, let's go. What is that? What are these things? Those are power source black holes. Take damage if you get near them. So we need a way to get over there, and I brought only 2 stacks of blocks. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It might be. So the Lost Cities, does it continue on? Can I not see? Oh yeah, I guess there are cross sections over there. Okay, well, I should have brought more blocks. I didn't realize I was going to have to like build. I brought blocks because I wanted to have some blocks just in case. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have planks. You're right. Yep, yep. It's really hard to tell how high that is. Probably need to go up another 5 more blocks. That might be about even, actually. Thanks, Coca-Cola. Thanks for your vote of confidence. I guess I should have brought torches. That's one thing I forgot to bring. They get close enough to YOLO slime sling over there. That's not going to happen. You only YOLO once, guys. You only YOLO once. SMH your head? Yeah, exactly. Dude, there's like so many of these things around. That's weird. Well, that was pretty close. I probably want to go up one more. Oops. Has axe punches. So we have literally all the quartz that we want now too. We can mine the crap out of that. I don't really know much about this dimension, to be honest. I've never done Lost Cities before. One thing I do want, though, is a little bit of dirt, so we don't have to, like, make that with leaves and stuff. I guess I could have made myself a excavator. But we'll just mine, like, a stack or two of dirt, just so we have that in the future, extra resources. We don't have vein mine, otherwise I would vein mine. Duh. Duh. Noctum Nemo just resubbed for 30 months. Noctum Nemo, welcome back. Thank you for the 30 months of support. I do appreciate it. I see all sorts of monsters around here. I'm scared. Okay. So a little over a stack of dirt for the future, some cobblestone walls, some building blocks. I guess we don't need the overworld cake on our hotbar. Food. Does this thing work here? Probably not, huh? No, it doesn't work here. Look at that cheaty sand. Okay, so it's just a big patch of sand. What's in here? Nothing, just stone slabs. Okay. So we got a cha-cha, we got oak. What's this? Just water. Hi Hypno, did you start a new playthrough? No, we got to the Lost Cities dimension in our current playthrough. What is that? That guy's got like a laser gun. I guess it's about time that we just like wait for daytime? Can we just go underground and mine? Is that a thing? We're kind of looking for dilithium, and I don't know if the ore spawns like underground or if it spawns like in the actual buildings themselves. I honestly don't know. A cha-cha. Hey, you can thank Corrales for that one. Bender. Whoa! Stop it, you jerk! Alrighty then. What did I just get? Android leg. Matter added. Okay. Oh, I didn't put quartz on my thingy. Man, I guess we can farm a bunch of quartz and make ourselves a thingy. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do it on this side. I would use a hammer, but I don't really want to destroy this too bad. I mean, I guess I could do like the entire side. Hey, I'm trying to preserve it a little bit. I don't know if that really matters, to be honest. I assume monsters can spawn in here too. Oh, yeah, we can do this. Then we need that, this, that. Tool station. Not that one, this one. So that takes us from an attack of what? Attack of 6 to 8.72. Oh man, we need a lot more quartz than that. 11. 12. Did I put a waypoint on the platform? I mean, to where my base, like where we spawn in? Like right here? No. Shouldn't the kids be in school right now? I guess so. Whoa, what's the deal with that creeper? The creepers jump around like slimes. What? Dude, the mobs are so weird. Let's fight it.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That's called a bouncy creeper.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. What the heck is that? Turkey. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You do that, bouncy creeper.
Wow.
Wow. Marvin? What you doing, Marvin? Did you drop anything worthwhile? Blah. I'm a zombie, blah. Yeah, gobble gobble. Wow. That zombie's coming for me. Android torso, another android leg. Oops. Zambi forgot about me, apparently. Apparently. Is it almost daytime? It's sunrise, okay. There's a zombie real close. Oh, we got a whole pack of them. It's a zombie horde! Dude, Clink, you need to calm down. Clink, calm down. Goodness, I thought I heard something behind me. Rude! Rude! Yeah, throw a Molotov, exactly. Alright, creeper. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, let's move on. Let's actually start exploring this place. That looks like... Oh, it's just a woof. I thought it... For some reason, I saw this, and I thought it was part of its tail. I was like, that's an angry woof. Get him, Woofy! Ah, you died.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Where?
Wow.
Where?
Wow.
Where?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh my goodness! Shut up!
Wow.
Wow. Nobody cares. Oh, sorry, Woofy.
Wow.
Hey, there's regular creepers too.
Wow.
I thought they were all gonna be bouncy.
Wow. Wow.
Dude, calm down. Not nice.
Wow.
Oh, there's the other one.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So those things explode, but they just leave. Okay, I don't know what that is. Does that make you float? Maybe it does. It might be slowness. I don't know. I'm looking for a proper entrance into these things. What is this? C3PO? Dude, I didn't know C3PO was in this. We get some blackberries. Is this the front door? It kind of looks like a front door. No, it's not. What the heck? Are there not front doors of this? Do you just have to break into these buildings? You're telling me somebody built a building with no way in? I've never done Lost Cities before, so I'm just exploring. You know, I got the slime sling. I don't need to, like, break things, do I? Oh, you know what? We also have the thing where I can jump and press shift, right? So we can just scale up these buildings. We don't even need the slime sling. Oh yeah, look, there's doors right there. There is a proper way in. Bookshelves, more doors. Bad skeleton. Bad skeleton. Where'd you come from, zombie? Do I want a furnace? I don't know, maybe. Is there spawners in here? There's probably spawners in here, isn't there? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like if we're gonna go into these buildings, I am going to need... Is that a spawner right there? Yeah, okay, there's spawners in here. Let's just get out. If we're gonna do this, I am gonna need, I'm gonna need torches so we can light things up. There's vein mine in the pack, but we're playing prestige mode, so it's locked out until we unlock it. So we don't have access to it. All right, well, we kind of explored. We're gonna need torches. I forgot to bring it. The one thing I forgot to bring, and that's something that we absolutely need. So let's just go and see if we can find the dilithium crystals that we really came here for. And I think that's probably the best thing to do at this point. Oh, you know what? Oh man. How many times can you use the cake? Is it like 5 uses or is it a one-time use? Oh yeah, I guess we can just smelt down trees. I wish I brought a lumber axe with me. No limit for cake, so I can just warp back. There's no reason for me. I'm gonna put this cake over here by like where we broke in. I do have wood on me, but we have lots of charcoal already pre-smelted. Wait, where is... I'm going down the wrong tunnel. That's a tunnel we want to be in. I like the wind sound effects that we get with using this. Oh, look at this. This one over here apparently has got snow. That's interesting. So are all these different ones like different biomes? Yeah, this is just like a biome. There's nothing here. Interesting. On the roof, look up. Yeah, there's snow way up there. Yeah, that's interesting that these are just different biomes and stuff. I like it. So, cake. Over here. Okay. Yeah, so unlimited use on the cake. That's really good. Let us clean up the inventory here a little bit. Figure out what's going on. All right, so I wanted... all of our charcoal. Probably not that much, but this way we won't have to worry about it. Let me grab some more wood while we're here. How are we doing on sticks? Do we just have some? Okay, so we'll make 4 stacks of torches right away, which is more than what we're gonna need. Then we can make another 4 stacks. All right, I think we're good. Let's go back. Been asking this earlier, why did I stop making Hermitcraft videos? Because I'm not interested in playing vanilla Minecraft. I'm just gonna make this one tunnel safe because this has got our overworld cake in it. But beyond this, we're not going to light up every single tunnel, just this one. So we'll give this a once over real quick just so we don't get any nasty surprises. I guess I can put those fences back now that I've remembered that we have our slime sling and stuff. Good try, Creeper. Good try. How much longer do I think it's going to take me to finish Manica 2 Expert? I don't know. I've never played the pack before. Why would you think that I would know that? Well, you know what? We brought torches so we could take on these cities. No, let's go down into the mine. Well, let's mine for that ore, see what we can come up with. I guess exploring those buildings probably isn't going to be that useful. There is loot that you can get, but I don't know how useful that loot is. It's a moo cow toy. What did I start digging down? Wasn't it over here? Oh no, I wasn't even on this one. It was on the other tunnel. I don't remember which one. Let's do it on this one. Just gotta light this up a little bit around here. Good enough. Slate, huh? Oh, there is.
Wow.
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 Okay, that's gonna get really annoying really fast.
Wow. 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 Wow.
For Y59, I don't know how far down these go.
Wow. 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 Wow.
ETV Matt just resubbed for 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support and for using that Twitch Prime. They look cool. Oh, you know what? We never did put fortune on our tools either, right? We should go do that as well before we really get money. We can finish this tunnel. Tin ore. I hear lava, so there's apparently lava lakes and stuff. You found ore at Y5? Oh, this goes all the way down that low, huh? Did I put haste on this? I didn't. I should put 1 haste on this. Or I should put looting on here and 3 hastes on here. Let's go do that. That'll make our life easier. If you hit concrete, you're at the outside shell. I hate having to go back and forth all the time, but... makes sense to do it. Head bumping tunnel. Yeah, we'll probably make it 4 tall instead of 3 tall. We might even get some stairs and get fancy with it. I don't know. Yeah, we need lapis. Lapis. This lapis? That's lapis. Now, I don't remember. Do you make the blocks? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that turns into the blocks. Just the corns themselves? Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Hopefully. What are the 3 armor things on top of the hunger bar? That's armor toughness. We have +2 armor toughness on the body, +2 on the legs, and +2 on the head. Each +1 is half a thing. Okay, so we have fortune on the pickaxe. Let's get redstone now. We have to get some more redstone. I remember, is it the same way where you just do the corns? Yeah. There you go. So that should give us our other 3 modifiers worth of haste, I do believe. That should be a lot better for mining now. I assume if I put anything on that obsidian, it gets deleted, similar to like when you get warped to the end, right? I kind of want to like light that up, but I feel like that's just gonna get deleted anyway, so it's no point. You have your overworld cakes on that obsidian in most dimensions, so it doesn't get overwritten? Okay. Should have put haste on the shovel too, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Go. Titanium ore. I don't know if that's something we need right now, but might as well grab it. lead. I guess like the vanilla resources that we can grow by trees isn't something that we should really worry too much about. Made the advancement uranium fever. Gray terracotta. That is the edge of the world, it looks like. Okay. So we're right here. I guess we need to go this way. Is that a cave or is there like skeleton spawners? Oh, there's caves. What is this thing? All right. I guess this is like the very bottom. We're at Y17, so that's as low as we go here. Tin ore. All right. The terracotta looks brown, not gray. Are you blind? The way terracotta works is they take the base color, like that reddish color, and then you take the reddish and you apply whatever. This is the result. It's not actually like a gray block, but it's like that red clay plus gray dye color. If that makes sense. So we didn't find any dilithium. We found any tritanium, though. I don't know if that's good or not. There was some lapis over here, wasn't there? Might as well get this stuff. Okay. What is that? That's boron. We're definitely gonna need that for nuclear craft. Just iron. That was just cobblestone for repair, yeah. Whoops. You late to the stream today, mining dimension? No, this is Lost Cities dimension. I guess I should just make this a 3x3 tunnel. There's our dilithium. All right, so we needed one dilithium crystal power cell. Yeah, so we have enough right now to make this high power cell. That's what we're going for. And then we need the titanium ingots as well, which we have the titanium ore. I don't know. Let's take a look at this real quick. Titanium uses. So you smelt that directly into an ingot. You can enrich it into 2. You can melt it into 1. Manufactory. That's probably the way we're going to do it since that's simple. All right. So we can double the ore. And then we need a total of 4 of those. And we have 9. So yeah, I guess we can just do a little bit more mining while we're here. See what we can find. There might be more ores, maybe other stuff. Yes, I know you all want me to make the charms. Well, not you all. I know there are certain people in the chat that want me to make charms for eating and sleeping and stuff. Stop. Don't care. That does not matter to me in the least. Just because you watch another streamer or YouTuber who does that does not mean that everybody needs to do that. If it bothers you that I am not doing it, you can feel free to watch another live stream. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. More dilithium, that's good. We're getting thorium? I guess so. Oops. Wrong button. right, clean out the old inventory again. We are running low on space. So we have 4 thorium, only 9 boron. We're gonna need this if we're gonna get into nuclear craft, right? What was the other thing that we wanted to do? If we're gonna do cobalt sapling? Oh yeah. How about ardite sapling? That requires another star. I thought for some reason we needed nuclear craft for this stuff. I don't know anything about this mod. I guess it's not super expensive to make, huh? Soot covered machine casing, soot covered plate, obsidian, and redstone. It's really not that big of a deal. But how much power does it take is the question. I don't know. And we're about done here. More boron. Now, I wonder, in mining here, like we went down to this level and we got the stuff. Is there a stuff higher up that I should be mining at, potentially? Question mark, maybe? What level is this? This is Y17. So we'd probably want to mine at Y21. That'd leave 1 block of space. Let's try 21. There's 21, right? No, that's 22. 21. Zeke with 250 bits, loving the streams as always. Keep being you and doing what you do. Thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Wrong button. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff up here. Lithium. Okay, that's something we didn't run into before. Oh man, big old patch of dirt. That's fun. Why do I only leave, or why do I leave 3 blocks of space between each branch? It would make more sense for 2. Because ore veins generally spawn 2 blocks wide, right? So if it spawns 2 blocks wide on the left-hand side or 2 blocks wide on the right-hand side or like right in the middle or whatever, you'll see it on one side or the other. That's why. I guess we could probably go back, oops, go back this way a little bit too. Not too much though. Probably here would be okay. Hello, Georgies. How's my morning going? My morning is going well. Sorry, I'm like can't focus on chat as much because I'm having to do some mining here. But yeah, I mean, we got to a different dimension. We are exploring. We saw new mobs that we haven't seen before. That's the wrong tool. Yeah, I'd say overall it's going pretty well. Yeah, we're gonna skip that tunnel on that side, I guess. 3 wide. I don't really know if there's a better place to go mining. If this is the best way to do it, if there's other ways. It's the way we're doing it today, though. That's just cold. Oh, shut up, zombie. Nobody asked you. I can pour Ardite and Cobalt onto a sapling to turn it into one instead of making that other way. That is probably a good idea. We'd have to figure out how to get to the Nether and actually go there and check that out. We'll do that later. Probably later today, actually. Today feels like an exploration day. All right. I said I probably was gonna mine these ores, and now I'm mining them. I can't help myself. Like, you see ores, you gotta mine them, right? There is thermal expansion in this, so like when you pulverize ores, light up your night. What is this one? Magnesium. When you pulverize ores, you get a chance of like a secondary. So like lead will give you silver, silver gives you lead. Nickel gives you a chance at platinum, which is generally a resource you want, but I don't know like if that's something that we need to worry about in this pack. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Smells like Nirvana. Is that the lithium? As long as we're making all sorts of these advancements, it's all I care about. What, oh, what is that? Exploration. So we did all of that, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the end and I guess go find a thing. Oh, it's got the airship mod. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, we are making actual progress that we needed to make. Oh my. That's dangerous. Look at that little guy over there. This cave is terrifying. It is a little scary compared to like vanilla Minecraft mining or whatever. But we are collecting all the resources that we need, so it is all good. Twilight would probably be better for this, but I think you need 4 prestige points for that. Yeah, you need 4, and we have 0, so... Prestige GUI forcefully displayed. What? Why does it say forcefully displayed? Has it always said that? I don't recall that ever saying that. It should be so forceful with the GUI. Golly. Gee willikers. Android arm. Very hard for clear all around Twilight Forest. Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, it's very hard to get to there? Or are you talking about it's hard to clear that, like, all the bosses and stuff? More moron. All right. Guess there's no point like expanding this out any further. Yeah, let's repair this. Okay. What was that mod where you stand on torches and it like sets you on fire? What pack was that in? Was that Forever Stranded Lost Souls? That was super annoying. Does anybody know what mod does that? Is that like the primal whatever? What am I searching? We are just mining right now. We're collecting more resources, collecting nuclear craft stuff like this dilithium, or I guess this is matter overdrive. Like magnesium ores and boron and other such things. Things that we can't just get, we have to mine for. We don't strictly need them right this second, but since we're here and we already started mining, I figured let's just go ahead and finish this one mine and just get all the stuff that we need. Because these ores can only be found in Lost Cities or Twilight Forest. We can't get to the Twilight Forest because of Prestige Point lockout. So we're here in the Lost Cities. You know there's also a mod when you drop torches on wood blocks and slabs that'll catch on fire too. It sounds like a mod that's trying to recreate Terra Firma Craft in a way. Being ultra realistic. That mod was in Project Ozone. I don't remember that. Maybe I just never dropped torches. In Project Ozone 3? Maybe I did. I don't remember. It feels like Project Ozone 3 at this point was forever ago. Do. 3 months. Can't you use the mining gadget to get faster to the stone? I don't know. I don't know what a mining gadget is. So the answer to your question is no, I can't. Not with that attitude, mister. Hello, AZ. How you doing? Been watching all my YouTube stuff? Awesome. Welcome to the live streams. You know, at least this mod pack doesn't have blood moons in it. That'd really suck trying to do like cave exploring, whatever, and then all of a sudden you get a random blood moon. You gotta make sure everything's like well lit. Blah. So much gravel. I really think my next prestige point is just gonna go into vein mining or excavation. So those black hole things that are out there, are those like the Thaumcraft black holes?
They will kill anything.
Do they suck blocks in? Does the blood moon follow you into dimensions? You know what? I don't remember. It might. Did it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was only overworld. Wrong tool, but that's fine. Dang, stupid dirt. Now I kind of wish I didn't farm a little bit of grass when we first got here. I didn't realize there'd be dirt spawning underground. I would have just gotten the dirt this way. Kind of, instead of V, they make power. Well, I just meant like how they act, not like what they do. Like not what they're useful for. The blood moon got removed in Project Ozone 3. Good, because that was a source of like a huge amount of lag, especially on a server when there's multiple people playing. Yeah, that was kind of bad. I think that's kind of what made me not like Project Ozone 3 that much. Was I guess I technically didn't have to, but since I was like part of the beta team, I was playing on the beta testing server, and just all the extra lag at the start of the game, like, I don't know, it was fun, but it wasn't as fun as like other Project Ozone playthroughs that I've done. Oh, I know about the excavator. I just didn't make one. We needed a ferroboron for something, didn't we? I seem to recall we were needing that. So getting all these extra nuclear craft resources, I do believe is gonna pay off. Maybe not right this second, but soon. right? You had to use it to get AE? What are you talking about, Ray? Do you know if there will be new quests with harder modes on Project Ozone 3 or would be just recipe changes? I don't know. You'd have to ask that in OG Aristotle stream when he's doing some Project Ozone 3 Titan mode testing. Yeah, I have no idea. Bloody Mary, thank you for the bits. Pretty much once we're done with this level of the mine, I think we're gonna get out of here. But I just wanted to finish this up. What dimension am I in? We are in Lost Cities. Yep. Ooh. Wrong tool. Well, we're pretty much done, huh? I can't really do too much here. All right, we're done. I like how our mine is kind of like in a circle. Kind of has to be. Oh, I missed this guy. Hey, little fella, I gotcha. Alright, I'm not gonna grab that lead. If there's any other like modded ores that we see, don't need the iron. Yeah, if there's any other mod ores, I'll grab those, but what's that one? Yeah, I don't know if there's like specific levels I should mine on for different things or if they all just like randomly generate. Okay, so mining done. Now, I saw that there was some loot inside this. There was some chests. So we might go in there and like try and take down one or two of these and see what kind of loot we can get. The Nether Star thing is no longer a thing you can do. I think it will work from the top down. That way we don't have mobs falling on us. Yeah, things like that weren't intended. Seems like there's a whole lot of nope in that one. It's so loud. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down on this mobs, I think. Options, music and sound, hostile creatures. Turn them down 50%. Wow, wow, wow. It's like super hostile. Aurelian, get out of here. Direwolf, get wrecked. Oh, look at you using a ladder. Clever girl. Wow. Wow. He's joining. Why is Owen Wilson saying wow all the time? Wow. Because that's what Owen Wilson does, okay? Holy crap, all the zombies. Get wrecked, chicken. Can I please hit the zombie? Giant waffle, get wrecked. Come here. There we go. How did I get a potato? Oh, I just said Enderman. Why does the Enderman sound so obnoxiously loud still? Why is that a thing? Okay, so this level's clear. I guess that's it. Like, we cleared out this one. There was one chest, yeah? I don't remember where the chest was. I remember seeing a chest right there. So this is the one that has charge and launch lightning orbs, engraved thunder. A void charm. Saves you from falling into the void. Right click to toggle on. Melon seeds, got a bucket, string, like all of that stuff really doesn't seem like it was worth, huh? Do you have a recommendation for an expert pack with solid quests to play? Just finished Manica 2 Expert and still waiting to play Project Ozone 3 Kappa. I mean, Project Ozone 2 Kappa, Infinity Evolved Expert. Those would be my recommendations. Yeah, dude, get wrecked. So is it worth going through these? Like, that really didn't have a lot of stuff in it. This seems to be connected to like another thing. There's a spawner here. Is there a way for us to like move spawners through dimensions? Like, can we pick up spawners as an item, not just carry them around? Because I'm pretty sure we can use carry on. So we can just move spawners around like that, but is there a way to do it across dimension? Like, will I be able to take these with me and do something with them? Silk Touch? Is there a cardboard box? No. There's no chest mover. So Silk Touch, I can move the spawners around. Okay, that's useful. So I should not destroy them. I should probably collect them in one location. I should probably move this. LOL. Zombie spawning outside. LOL. What allows you to walk on walls? There's some like mod that's installed in this mod pack where you can like climb onto walls, and if you're pressing forward when you let go of the climb button, it makes you like jump up higher.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and nope on out of there. Wow. No, wow. Hey! Don't laser me, bro! I guess this is the reason that mod was added, was for Lost Cities. Spider Hypno? Spider Hypno, Spider Hypno does whatever a Spider Hypno does. What? Oh, I don't have blocks anymore. Let's make torches as well. All right. Wow. 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 This one seems pretty quiet so far. Oh, because I did this floor. We didn't go down. Or is this the one we already did? How did I mess that upper level? This one we already did. So we were working on this one over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So there's this on this side, and I saw there was another section over here. This is nice. I'm just gonna stay here for forever. It looks so weird. You thought that I changed mod packs. Well, I think that's the intention. I think that was the intention of them adding this particular mod. Hey, a free enchantment table. I'll take that. So how am I liking the new streaming schedule? I like it. I like it. Wow.
Wow.
Ow.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow. See a lot of zombies outside. Ooh, a free anvil. So I guess it really is kind of worth going through these. There's not like a lot of really great stuff, but there's good stuff. I think the spawners might be the most useful part, potentially.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I don't know, do we need a cauldron? Might as well grab that. What? Hello, Half-Life. Yeah, I'm liking the new streaming schedule. All right. Getting in that Minecraft stream that people want. Leaving some time for me to stream other games that I particularly want to play. I think it's working out pretty well, to be honest. Baseline chicken. Did I already do all of this? It's hard for me to know like where I haven't gone yet. I guess I shouldn't be like changing buildings as often as I have been. BCS just reset for 8 months. BCS, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months of support. I do appreciate it. Let's just see. I gotta keep my eye out for mob spawners because I want to collect those. Okay, there's a mob spawner right here. Spider spawn. Alright, let's clear out all the riffraff. You love my new schedule? You get to catch my streams a lot more now? Well, I hope so, because I'm streaming twice as long, so it gives people a lot more opportunity to be able to join. Maybe not every game they want to see, but, you know, they can still hang out and say hi. And... Ooh, that's levels. Okay. You do wish it didn't start at 5 a.m., but longer hours are nice. I mean, you can always feel free to... Oh, what is this? Spiderhead? Head crumbs. You can always feel free to go back and watch the VODs. They're both on YouTube and Twitch. Either way.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
I should have set that down for a second.
Wow.
Baseline chicken. Which way are we going? This way? Boing! Boing! Coffee is love, coffee is life. Coffee is really good. I don't think I could live day to day without coffee. That's actually not entirely true. I'm sure I could. I just love me some coffee. Did I start a new map? Nope. We are in the Lost Cities dimension. Does not appear like we've been in this one. I feel like this one's gonna be full of spawners, but I don't know. Where's Dan? It's been 9 months since your last cup of coffee. Sir, you need more coffee in your life. I guess I shouldn't be collecting those furnaces. They're not expensive. It's just 8 cobblestone, right? Dude, don't touch me. Rude. Rude. Don't touch me. No android, bad touch. No zombie, bad touch. Hi. Do we need these for anything? Maybe not. I'll grab them. Dude! That zombie actually snuck up on me. It kind of startled me a little bit. Not gonna lie, kind of like got startled. I was shook. All right, I got shook. That's not bad. I don't know. Is that better? 8 armor, 3 toughness? 8 armor, 2 toughness. It is 1 toughness better. It is, in fact, 1 toughness better. It's been 10 years since you had a cup of coffee? Why? It's been exactly 2 seconds since I last had some coffee. All right, Skeleton, that is just plain rude. Stop. Stop, that's rude. Rude! Now, are there any spawners around here? Sounds like there's a zombie spawner over there. There's nothing in this chest. What the heck? Seriously? Will I use a webcam with my YouTube videos? Don't plan on it. If you want a webcam, you come Twitch TV. All right? That's how that works. Look at all this nastiness. What the heck? All those named mobs up there. Excuse me, like to place torch now. We good? That arrow is not behaving like an arrow should. You're dead. Oof, okay. Now, did this room just have a bunch of monsters in it for no reason? Or are there a spawner here? Maybe this is the only place they can spawn. Maybe that's the deal. Half-Life dropping 100 bits. Thank you, Half-Life. Appreciate it. Yeah, my sword is definitely in need of repair, I know. We should do it, I guess. I was gonna wait until it broke, but yeah, that's probably not gonna be a great idea. Oh. Right. I'm just putting torches on the outside here so I can kind of visually see if I'm trying to find another place, if I've done this one or not. I kind of feel like that whole wall climbing thing should be a part of vanilla Minecraft. I think that would be kind of a cool feature. It's not too overpowered. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a cool feature. Sticky leather gloves? I mean, I guess that would be another possibility too. Oh, let's see. Maybe an enchantment that would do it? I just don't want a skeleton to shoot the creeper. Oops. Okay. Hey, dropped iron. Ooh, a chest. Is that a trap chest with TNT under it? Is that the kind of place this is? It's just a regular chest. Okay. Marshmallows!
Yes.
I don't even know what marshmallows do. I guess they're just food. Shot rebound module. There is spawners here. Okay, so we found 2 spawners. Perfect. Everything Tinker's construct should be vanilla in your opinion? I can see that. Maybe not the, maybe the base tools? But like when you start enchanting them, or not enchanting them, but like unbreakable, the beheading, things like that, seems like that might be a little overkill for vanilla. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Alright, so which way are we going? This way. This is the building closest to the north. Alright, skeletons. Alright, we have to peace out. Alright, let's recover. Marshmallow and chocolate for craft something on advancement. Okay. Oh, it's midnight, so we're gonna have to wait. If I sleep in the overworld, does that affect the time here? I guess it probably would, yeah. I should just warp back, sleep, and then come back. I look like a pincushion. It's just a flesh wound. So I can put torches out here and that won't affect. Those won't go away. Okay. How did you do the diamond grind? Currently smelting nuggets at a time. It's painstakingly slow. You're gonna hate yourself when you realize that 9 diamond nuggets in a 3x3 grid makes a diamond block. Yeah, I know you're gonna hate yourself when you realize I just said that and you didn't realize that yourself. Same thing for lapis and same thing for redstone. I'm sorry, the acorns? Yeah, the acorns. 3x3 acorn of lapis, redstone, and diamonds all, and I guess emeralds all make blocks. Can I put this one in here? How's it going? It's going pretty well. Raging Warrior, how are you doing? So there's one more spawner down there. We could make ourselves Silk Touch in the future if we ever go spawner hunting, so we can just collect them directly. But we don't have Silk Touch made right now, so I don't know how many more spawners or how much longer we're gonna be doing this. But if we need a whole bunch of them in the future, we'll definitely come back with a Silk Touch tool already pre-made to make life easier. Down another one? Yeah, this one. A skeleton spawner. I like how that works even though you're doing carry on. Like somehow you can grab onto the wall. Look, Ma, no hands. So we didn't finish this one yet. We're almost down to the bottom, but we didn't get down to the bottom yet. Somebody said that there was a skeleton spawner in the room that I dug into. I don't remember where that was. That was like one of these floors, wasn't it? There's a skeleton spawner in this floor? Or are they talking about the one that I just grabbed? I don't think I uncovered any other spawners. I don't see any particles in the walls. Go in that tunnel? You saying there's a skeleton spawn? Oh, right, this one. Right, thank you. I did forget about this one. Thank you. Absolutely did forget about it. This realm is the trip. I like this. I wonder how many other dimensions are similar in like the cool factor. Like I've seen the Lost Cities dimension before, but I've never seen the Lost Cities dimension in like these little snow globe kind of things. So skeleton, skeleton, zombie, spider, zombie. Hypno, the spawner collector. I'm sure we're gonna get some use out of these later. If for nothing else, farming specific mobs, but I think there'll be... I feel like we're gonna have a use for them anyway. Have I seen the new Sonic movie trailer? If cringe ever had an appropriate usage, it would be for that trailer. That Sonic looks so bad. Like, I don't know who was making that thinking that that was gonna look good and people are gonna like it. That trailer is awful. Well, the trailer itself is fine. The model they use for Sonic is awful. Hey, just a spider. Oh, a bunch of spider spawners. Pull an apple. Let's hope the new design will be more decent. Yeah, I mean, they could make it not look like Sonic does in the actual video game. Make it look a little bit more realistic, like, I don't know, Rocket from the Marvel movies. Like, there's things they could do. Like, he doesn't have to represent the exact way that it's depicted in the video game, right? Remind you of a blue Grinch? Yeah, they made him... It's like too much of a cross between a video game character trying to look like a human. It's very disturbing looking. You watch that trailer? Yeah, that Sonic destroyed your childhood memories. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Especially the human-like teeth. Yeah, the hands, the teeth, like, they need to take more human out of it and make it look more like an animal that's, you know, a biped or whatever. So one more spider spawner, I think we're gonna call this good for now. Do 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 do. He doesn't even look very fast. I mean, I don't really know how they could make him look fast. Like what, just use a lot more blur? I don't know. You didn't watch the real trailer, you watched the one with the edited one that has no Sonic, and it was just about a super evil Robotnik. And you gotta admit, that was worth watching. That thing, oh, that's holding some rotten flesh. I was like, why is that thing still there? Blur and racing stripes. Yeah, Detective Pikachu looks like that's gonna be pretty good. I mean, I'm not super into Pokemon or whatever, but that's a movie I'd go watch. It looks interesting enough. All right, let's go back to the overworld. We're gonna sleep. I want to try and explore just a couple other things. We're not gonna do any more buildings. I want to see what else is in that dimension. Go explore a few more of those domes. We'll use the slingshot, get around a little bit faster. But that one's got buildings in it. This one's just like a biome itself. I'm kind of curious to see what else we have. There might be more stuff here worth investigating. You saw the trailer and started crying on different levels. The child at heart and you cried. Your childhood cried. Then you started crying for real. Why did I even spend the time to watch this trailer? All right, so we got 2 paths to go. So we got aminals here. Ooh, what's this? Why is there a bunch of brick here? I guess if you want to farm up a bunch of brick, you got this. Let's see what's down this one. Just a bunch of tunnels, huh? Ooh, that mushroom to the rescue. Boink. Oh wow, this goes down really far. I was thinking there was just gonna be... like one in a grid pattern every time. I didn't know there's just gonna be like things in between. Faultbat just reset for 21 months. Faultbat, welcome back. Thank you for the 21 months of support. Whoa. Why you do these? So what is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if that is my HDMI thing. Let me make sure this connection's fine. I have an HDMI splitter. I have that for switching over to PlayStation or whatever. Yeah, 1 second. Let me check the connection on the back of the capture card. Which button? This one. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. All right. Oh, well, come on now. Let me try one more thing. I don't know if it's the capture card or what. I really doubt it's the Keeble. Let me try this one. Hopefully that stops blinking. Maybe. Duct tape fixes everything. Yeah, I think it's the splitter, if anything. If it's a capture card, I'm gonna be a little upset. Because that's the Elgato 4K61, whatever. No, Max didn't chew on those cables. Those are really thick cables, and they have like a thick shielding around them. Oh, I can't pull this forward. I was gonna show you. But yeah, they're like real thick cables. I doubt Max could even, or I doubt he'd even want to like chew on it. Lycerium just sub with Twitch Prime. Lycerium, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, the HDMI splitter that I have has... Oh, come on. I could try swapping out the cable, but I feel like it's the splitter. I could try power cycling the splitter. Maybe that'll fix it. Might be worth resetting the capture software. I mean, I could reboot my streaming PC. That's about the only other thing I can think of. Either way, no matter what I gotta do, I gotta drop the stream, I think, at this point, if it's not just the cable. Well, I could try a different cable. I think I have another HDMI cable around. I have a drawer full of cables here. This one might work. It might be too short. We got another Like, I got... That's not HDMI. That's DVI. Alright, here's a brand new... Full screen. Full screen. Brand new, in the package, HDMI cable. I will try swapping to this one. Never been open. I think this came with one of my monitors or something. Brand new, fresh, never been chewed on. I doubt that's the problem, but we'll find out. That should be long enough. All right, give me 1 second. I need to go unplug and replug in this HDMI into the cap card. Okay. Do we have signal? I don't. For reference, the cables that I am using are like, these are pretty thick HDMI cables. And it's like super, super long. It's got like a braid thing on it. Like, I doubt Max could chew through this. Like, these are some pretty hefty duty, the cable themselves, but the connectors, I don't know. This is what I'm using for all my HDMI stuff. But let's see if that solved anything, man. This thing is a snake. Oh, Max heard noises. Now he's coming in here. You didn't chew on this, did you, Max? Did Max eat another cable? I don't want to blame him. I don't know. I don't see any chew marks on this. I'm trying to figure out a way if I can, like, use those zip ties to wrangle this cable together. Kind of. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't blink. Hopefully we're good now. Who's Max? Max is my kitty. Max, come here. Come here. This is Max. Well, I should probably pause it. This is the kitty who, like, ruined my audio cables before. Yeah, he's a pretty big kitty cat now. He's so adorable, though. I can't really stay mad at him for too long. Oop, I guess he's done. Who needs video signal if you got Max, right? Okay. It seems like it's better. Maybe the cable did go bad. I don't know. So anyway, I wanted to see what this is. I don't know if there's anything here. It's just dirt inside? Okay. I see torches over here. There's like fountains. I guess there's really not a lot to see in the Lost Cities except for gathering some resources you might not have had already, like clay, brick, as we saw. The connection was fixed by the power of Max, maybe. I'll be super happy if it's just that cable fixes it. So far, so good. It doesn't appear that we're having any issues. But the thing is, it sucks that I bought those cables specifically because they look like they're heavy duty and they would last a long time.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Wow. Hi. Wow.
Wow.
Get away from me, people! Ugh. Yeah, you go blow up and see what I care. See how much I care about you blowing up. There are black holes and stuff. Yep, you remember correctly. Alright, I think we're done in that dimension. For now. We explored the lost cities. We got a lot of achievements. We collected a lot of resources. Probably gonna have to make another one of those big old chests to fit all this stuff in there, I would imagine. I'll be surprised if everything fits. Yeah, things are not fitting now. Okay, so our next goal, our next task is to build another one of these. I guess we could throw out some things that don't really matter. Like, do we need andesite or diorite or granite? Otherwise known as granite. These don't need to be in there. We should just make another chest. Let's make it simple. Alright, so let's put this stuff back in here so we have room in our inventory to do the things that we need to do. So we're gonna make another chest. So we need, I think it was 28 chests, yeah? There's no drawers in this mod pack, nope. Oh no, it's 18 chests, not 20. 18 chests, 64 iron. $64 fence. And then 4 clay. It seems weird that it only requires 4 clay. Oops. Oh, can I change? Can I change the color on this thing? I guess not. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. So we need another storage link cable. Found a piece of plastic that must have broken off my chair or something. I don't want to choke on that. Yeah, I think that needs to be... I don't know, can I just place a chest here? Does that work? No, that only connects one way. Okay. There we go. So if we come in here and we do this, We should be able to put all that into storage now. Sweet. How do you take random items from the chest so fast? I added inventory tweaks to this mod pack, and I got rid of inventory sorter or whatever that was called. That's why I have like this button here, and when I look at chests and stuff, we have these buttons. This is from inventory tweaks. Just make the next chest blue and say you planned it all along. How are we doing on this stuff? If only we could get that water in there faster. Not a big deal. Okay, so we were running low on iron. We should probably start working on that. We have lots of iron, actually. Just take all the corns and all the things. That's clay. Iron's inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, let's fix this. Okay. One, 2, 3. I guess I don't need to count. Just take it all the way to the last stack. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is an industrial foregoing machine which generates water, which you have water on its two sides? Wait, what? Give me those acorns. I think that's right. I think that's all we're gonna do. I really need to get these things hooked up so we have access to these from our inventory system. That might be something that we do here pretty soon, is start hooking up filing cabinets with files and have all that stuff get filtered into that. Alright, that is so much iron. We need a way to smelt all this stuff. We could run it through this, but like we have so much iron it doesn't really matter. I just want it smelted. That's actually not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's 16. How do I want to do that? I guess we do it like this. That should be good enough. Okay, so coal. There you go. All right, we'll have plenty of iron here in just a short little bit. Good thing is if you do that, you won't need as many iron saplings growing. If I have them all going to a filing cabinet? But I definitely don't need the amount of iron that we have going right now. That's for sure. We need to get a way where we can start doubling the ore. Can we take the iron amber? We can grind it into dust. So we can already do it 3 times we wanted to, but we need oxygen or flint. I don't know if I really want to do it that method. The enrichment chamber will double it directly. Maybe we should do that. Oh, the crusher doubles it directly as well. The iron dust? Oh, so we don't want to do it that way. We'd want to do it in the enrichment chamber. See, that doubles it, but we have to worry about iron and wait for it to like melt and all that stuff. I really think what we should do is work on power, get more power being generated, and then we can power these machines more efficiently. They already have an enrichment chamber. We need to get the upgrades for it. Maybe we should look at the upgrades and see how much like all this costs. So we need some osmium dust and then the enriched alloy. Oops. You can't smelt the crushed version of the iron powder. Yeah, I was just looking at that. If you put it through the purification chamber, though, or the enrichment chamber, it'll work. This gives you the thermal expansion version, which you can smelt. So what we want to do is like have our enrichment chamber set up to like be maximum speed. So we need osmium dust. Yeah, all these machines we need to upgrade. Osmium. Uses. I guess we could just do it this way and make it faster. We get 2 per each craft already in the dust farm. Cordovan just reset for 11 months. Cordovan, welcome back. Thank you for the 11 months support. Carp, I'm not really interested in looking at other people's designs. I never am. All right, so the speed upgrades, we need some glass. And then we need the efficiency upgrade. That's gold. How much RF? This is 20 per tick. Can we just put these upgrades in there and make this go faster? 63. 200. It's a lot better. When we get the energy upgrades in there, it'll be really good. Silly kitty. Energy upgrades. Energy upgrades. So that's only using 112. That's really good. Make some more speed upgrades. Oh, I need these things. All right, speed upgrades. Energy upgrades. All right, so how are we doing on this? Speed, we're at 6 of 8, 3 of 8. So 2 more speed upgrades for the infusion. The rest of that we turn into energy. How many energies do we need? We need 3 more. We're missing glass. Let's make some more speed upgrades for our Energized Schmelterizer. Oh, we need glass to do that. No. Is there a way that we can make glass in the enrichment chamber? No, it turns into gravel. Darn it. Is that aerial type barf? I don't know. Sure. I mean, I can change it to wingdings if you want. Oh, no, that's fine. As whatever the default font is, I didn't change it. More osmium dust. Guess we can make 8 energy upgrades for it. Oh, we can only make a couple, right? So this still needs 4 more speed upgrades. One more energy upgrade in that one. We're missing a goal. I guess our ambers from now on, we're just going to be putting through the enrichment chamber. Like, eventually we'll turn that into the factory, but I don't want to do that until we get our power situation figured out. That needs 3 more energies. This needs 2 more energies, 2 more speeds. How are we doing on glass? 2 more speeds. So it uses 200 RF per tick. That's maximum. That's really not that bad. That's going at a pretty reasonable rate now. Is sand hard to come by or what? We have to grow it. We can farm it in the Lost Cities dimension, but we have to mine each one. But pretty much sand. Well, I guess now that we have the enrichment chamber, we can take cobblestone, turn it to gravel, and turn that into sand. But pretty much before this point, we have to grow a tree to get sand. These. All right, let's put this stuff away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of this stuff turns into a stack of sand. So it's not hard to come by, but we don't have a whole lot of it. But yeah, it looks like we can now take cobblestone, enrich that into gravel? Wait, was it crushed into gravel? One of these methods uses. crush it in the gravel and take the gravel. Oh, I guess you just do it through the crusher? Oh, this, I was looking at this recipe the wrong way. Gravel can be infused back to cobblestone. Yeah, so you crush it to gravel and then you crush that to sand. So it's really slow for us until we get that machine like figured out. Gold. Osmium. Was that the speed upgrades for this one? I don't remember where we're at. Speed upgrades are done. All those upgrades are done. These are all done. Okay. So we can put away 2 of the osmium. Oh, we need the alloys. Ah. Iron. Yeah, we'll worry about turning these into factories in a little bit. The thing is, it'll make these things cost 3 times more. It makes sense for us to do them, but we'll get to them. We won't need to worry about this. Once we get the energized smelter, once we get this thing turned into a factory, we're good to go. Like, it's already going to be smelting pretty quickly as it is. All right. 8 energy, 6 of those. Okay, those are fully upgraded. So the crusher, so we can make gravel that fast, and we can turn the gravel now into sand. So that's gonna be much better than having to deal with the sand trees, for sure. Does someone know which day Hypno made the cobalt and ardite sapling? Can't figure it out how to make the last 2 saplings. We haven't done it yet, Fabian. We have not made those. But cobalt sapling, you can cast cobalt onto it, but you need a purple slime sapling. How do you get destabilized redstone? I guess just melter. Anyway, so if you go to the nether, you should be able to get ardite and cobalt from what I understand. We haven't been to the nether yet, so I don't know if that's true or not. All right, so I guess we want Mac tier installers. All right, so that's redstone and osmium. You don't have to remove the upgrades before upgrading the machine. Nope. Okay, so cobblestone. So that's 600 RF per tick to turn the cobblestone into gravel and then turn that into sand. What do I think of SkyFactory 4 so far? I mean, it's different. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm not disliking the pack. Oh, you didn't know about that way of upgrading them? You always did the crafting recipe, which kills the upgrades. Oh! I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never picked up the machine and done the crafting recipe like that. How am I producing so much power to keep up with those machines? It's a secret. We have a geothermal generator going into a medium power cell. We're not making enough power to keep up with the machines, but we have power stored that's being refilled right now. But yeah, we need to upgrade our power supply so we can keep these things going, like multiple machines going. And then we're also going to have to upgrade our power cables. Our power cables only do 1,000 RF per tick per connection. And that power cell only does 1,000 RF per tick out. So we can also make the upgraded power cell, right? That was one of the reasons why we went to the Lost Cities, was so we could get the dilithium to do this. We need titanium. Manufactory doubles it, enrichment chamber doubles it. Well, let's just use the enrichment chamber. How many of those do we need? We need 4 of these, so we need 8 of those. Like so, and like so. Easy. So there's 4 of those, and in order to make the high power cell, we need the medium one, which we're gonna go grab. It doesn't work. Oh, I need redstone. Jacob's ladder. That looks like it keeps the, yeah, it keeps the connections too. Yep, keeps all the connections. So this one holds 20 million. I don't know what the max input output is. I guess we could get these machines going upstairs and find out. Or does it say on it? It doesn't say. Well, I guess we're limited by our energy cables, since these only do 1,000 RF per tick per connection. I guess what we could do is connect to multiple sides. We should be able to do 2,000 out now, potentially. How am I making lava automatically? We're using like a cheap setup. Where'd our... Oh, you know what? We aren't making lava right now, are we? But we have 700 buckets of lava. We're chewing through it. Yeah, we never set this back up. I forgot. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're dead. So we needed a torch. How are we doing this? Cauldron. We had a cauldron there. This redstone affects this timer here, which we have turned off. Oh no, I guess I need a redstone torch. which makes this thing blink, which we had staircasing up here to this dropper, which was dropping cobblestone into the cauldron, and it only blinks while the comparator has a redstone signal of 4 or less. We could probably switch this over to a auto clicker thingy at this point, but just to get this thing going again, like so. Yeah, we're dropping cobblestone in there. The cobblestone is being sucked out into our drum here. Oh, yeah, we don't have a... Ah, that's why we're not doing anything. There we go. Now that's working. Yeah, now we're gaining lava. Okay. So this is just a simple vanilla redstone style thing. I guess the clock isn't vanilla, but we can swap this out for like an auto clicker now that we're generating power. I don't even know what that thing costs. No, not auto clicker, it's a cyclic one. It's like a user, this thing. Automated user. That's really not that bad. Automatically use right click any item. We'll try to use on entities and on the block in front of it, or one down one. Defaults to 1x1 area, but range can be increased. Yeah, so this is probably what we want to swap to, and we can get rid of this redstone. But essentially, you're going to want one of these for every single cauldron that you have. Yeah. Did I make one of those already? I don't remember. Did I? No, we have this clicker thing here, this auto clicker. I guess you can do this. I don't know. That costs 500 RF per tick to one click every one tick. I don't know how much this one uses. We should make this and see if it shows. Need magma creams. Input, output, power, always on. It doesn't really say how much power it uses, does it? Yeah, 3 auto clickers on 1 cauldron? That's a lot of auto clickers. So with this particular thing, we should be able to just smack that. Trying to figure out how to like click the thing on there. Oop. I guess it'd just be easier to get rid of this for now. So that use, attack, use. So we just need to give this thing power. Just need one more flux. I got one right here. So if I get rid of this, Is that not working? Oh, my torch went away that was underneath it. This seems like a much better method. So our cobblestone generator, let's figure this out. Yeah, that's going really, really fast. That appears to be the way to do it. And then what we're gonna want to do then is move this guy here. That's what you want to do right there. Hello, Vamp. How much power is it using? I don't know. There's not a lot of ways for me to tell. I guess we could look at this. We're extracting 80 RF per tick. Oh, you know what? That's not connected, is it? It's using 10 RF per tick. Or at least 10 RF per click. Yeah, that's really cheap. Yep. I don't like it flashing like that. I feel like that's probably going to be causing some kind of frame rate lag or whatever. I don't know if there's anything we can do about it though. And that's really weird that they make the cauldron with the different heat sources you can use, but like a torch makes lava instantly. I find that weird. It's a lot of hot sauce, it is. At least I get the hopper back. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. And that also cleans up the space down here as well. Just kind of nice. I didn't like all the cobblestone nonsense we had going on. So now the next step is we gotta make better power cables. Like, we're limited right now. These do 4,000. The redstone ones I don't think we'll be able to do. Oh, you can do it in a combiner? What? Oh, but we still have to craft these. Is that, what is this? Alloy furnace. Why is it so hard to find just the base version? Obsidian plus lead ingots, hardened glass. Man, that is super easy. I think that's what we're gonna work on next stream. What about the signalum? Is that hard to do? Like, these aren't really that big of a deal, and those transfer 9,000 RF per tick per connection. How difficult is it to get signalum? There was the one recipe here. I guess is what we're gonna have to do. So silver and copper turn into this. Then you fuse that with 2.5 redstone dust. That's really not that bad. What about Enderium? Lead platinum alloy. We're gonna have to figure out how to get platinum because I don't think we've collected any yet. No, we haven't. What you doing? What you doing? Silly kitty. We don't have any quartz at all. We haven't been to the end. We can craft platinum. Infuse silver with diamond. Oh, that'll be real easy to do then. Shit, one of these things. I think that's an extra resin, isn't it? So 1 diamond does 8. So we need 16 diamonds to do both of these stacks. Max is making noise. Why is this not doing? Oh, okay. So apparently it's a little bit more than what I thought. Okay. So it's 2 of these per silver. Interesting. So we're gonna need a lot of diamonds. We're gonna need a lot of diamonds. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it says right here, it costs 116. So 2 of these, the compressed ones, per silver. Dang. Well, we got ourselves some platinum, not enough. So I guess we'll have to worry about getting ourselves a lot of diamond. That'll be a thing we'll have to look at. Platinum seeds? No platinum seeds. You can find the ore. You can make resource hogs. I've never done that yet. There's no way to grow it. Oh, that's right. Mystical agriculture is in this, but we don't have it unlocked. Is that true? Yeah, right here. So in order to unlock it, we need 20 prestige points. 20 prestige points. Yeah, I don't know how the pigs work. I've never done them before. That'll be something we look at in the future. I'm glad that new HDMI cable is working. That makes me upset that the other one was breaking. I have not updated the mod pack. No, I'm on 304 or 403. What am I on? Yeah, 403. I might update the pack. I don't know. Hello, Golder Light. Does it cost more prestige points? Is that the deal, or does it cost less? I don't know. But I kind of feel like for the prestige mode, since that's a little bit more difficult, I should be playing on the latest version. Do you believe it costs more? On YouTube, am I playing the latest version of Enigmatica 2? I'm playing a newer version. The current version that I have for that is 157. So that's probably about a month old by now, I'd say. I'm not really trying to keep on top of that one. It's 20 now. If you upgrade, it costs 50. I mean, that's fine. Like, there's ways that you can generate prestige points automatically. You just essentially dump power into a machine that makes them, from what I understand. I don't know if there's any other limiting factor. I don't know if you can make more of those machines, but I mean, that's something that we can do. It's not a big deal. You're downloading the pack now. Is it long to download? That depends on your internet connection. It takes about as long as every other mod pack to download. There's just one machine that you can use. You can't, like, do multiple machines. You can do almost nothing while it's generating prestige points. Why can't you do almost nothing when it's generating prestige points? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, how to generate the points. It's 10 minutes per prestige point, but you can do items while you do that, which is intended. When the machine is on, it generates, but when you turn off the parabox, it sets your game back to the point where you turned it on. Oh. Oh, okay. So you turn it on, you put in all the power. At that point, it like is a save state essentially. And then when it generates a point, you turn it off, it like sets you back. Is that how that works? That's pretty interesting. Anything made or done in that time is reset. Is that only in the overworld, or is that the same for all dimensions? It doesn't affect items in your inventory. So I just fill up my inventory full of diamonds and then turn it off and then get reset. It happens in all dimensions. All dimensions get reset. Interesting. So it like essentially does a backup of your world and restores the backup except for your player file. That's pretty cool. I like that. Well, I understand that I need a lot of power, and that really won't be that huge of an issue. Like, I mean, obviously we're gonna have to build up to it, but I mean, generating power in SkyFactory has never been like that big of a thing. Dupe a big backpack full. I mean, if that's what people say you can do, you can fill up your inventory full of those large backpacks. Speaking of which, why do I not have that on me? Yeah, you just fill up your inventory full of these things. Fill these all full of diamonds or whatever. I mean, if you wanted to. First point is 10 million, then the second is 20. Oh! so they get progressively more expensive. I see. See, these are things that I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet, so seems like a good stopping point. We got some stuff that we're gonna be doing, like we upgraded our power system, we checked out the Lost Cities dimension, we did a whole bunch of achievements, we got our mechanism machines upgraded, we don't have to worry about the vanilla smelting anymore. Getting our power upgrade is the next thing. Getting power storage going is gonna be something else that we're gonna have to look at. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, and we go to 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm not ending the stream right now, but we're gonna be switching off Minecraft. So if you're only here for Minecraft, completely understand. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. But I am gonna take like a 5-minute break, try and get something to eat real quick, and we're gonna switch over to Days Gone. So yeah, just give me a few moments here while we do that, and I'll be right back. BRB. Burp.